Alrighty, hello gamers. Hello, hello. Hi, hi. Boom. There it is. Hello, hello. So, after yesterday's absolute shit show of a stream, I'm kind of confident today. Doesn't mean there's no way it can be as bad as yesterday. There's actually no way. So I'm thinking we should probably be able to finish this in like an hour. Maybe 1.5 at most. I mean, we're kind of behind in time, so I mean, something like that. There's no way it takes like 2 hours, right? But that's the plan. We beat it, we go again, we don't fuck up. How about that? Okay, let's see. We did cut Poltergeist like 3 times, I think, but we did cut Bow. All that matters. And I quit before we respect. Makes sense. I think we can go like half ranger. I think that's better than playing mage. Just to get the stuff. Let me think. What do we need? We need the arrows. We need 2 emblems. What else do we need? Hmm. 2 emblems. We don't play sentry, so we play this. There's actually not that much that we even need. Just need the arrows. Okay, what the hell am I doing? With 4 regular arrows. Wait, what? I should like a bonus arrow. I didn't even know that. Interesting. $87. Ooh. Okay, it's probably fun. But yeah, we do need arrows, unfortunately. Oh man, damage is so bad when I'm not stealth. Yo, Nee, what's up? Get him? I don't even know where he died. Like, the knockback of this bow is so ridiculous, though. Like, how am I supposed to hit anything that's moving, bro? Oh, damn. I'm actually dying. But also, I've actually never seen the small guys attack. I didn't even know I had, like, a range attack. I learned how to dodge. Nice, man. That's impressive. Sounds like a handful skull. Sounds pretty handy. Wait, let me think. We need 40 for the summon, right? Let's look at the numbers. So we should probably get like 60 or something. Yeah, honestly, I think doing this on mage would have been faster. I should do like Z DPS to these guys. That's 25, okay, never mind. I'm just wrong. What do I even call? Oh wait, no, I need the holy ones. Yeah. Forgot. Anything else we need? Or maybe it's actually because my crit is lacking. Also, it is a little bit lower than usual. Wet more yarn summon? Neither. Oh my, what's he doing? No! My Tinkerer. Now I found for the profaned... I didn't... Ah, my god, troll. I found for the profaned guardians and for my arrows. It's gonna be doing Providence next. Yeah, slightly off, but... I mean, Dog is like the next actual fight. It's not gonna be completely trivial. I mean, at least we got the crit before the goblin died. Very cool. I did melt her. I also remember I actually died to her last run, which honestly should never really happen with this gear. Especially now, because we have the Sandshock accessory, which we didn't have last run. So there should be no chance I can die to this thing. Summon. Yeah. Yeah, impressive. Is it just me or is the game omega loud? Actually, maybe it's on me. Honestly, I'm not even sure what the fault is. Isn't that like a meme difficulty for Calamity they put out at some point? Yeah, damage is slightly lacking. Could be because of the missing crit. Potentially. No way I wasted my dodge again. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not even gonna skip like the bombardment. Looking at this damage. Actually I do. Oh, okay. Forgot she dies at 5. I think that was like an actual mod called Defiled, no? Was that something else? I don't know. Because I think I've heard that name before. Don't need this. Don't need this. Yo, Smile, what's up? Whoa. Let me think. Oh, I forgot Ravager. Ah, shit. That's annoying. Yeah, this fight is gonna take at least 4 times as long now. Slight mistake. No, we didn't. Normally we do it after Poltergeist, but I forgot. Let's see. I mean, I'm pretty sure I didn't, because we just quit after Poltergeist. And if I did, I had the bag, but I don't have the bag. So I'm pretty sure that was last run. Well, I actually did things the right way. But how far away is he jumping? What the? Yeah, this thing takes forever after Providence. I don't know, was there a scream? I'm not sure. Okay, now we need full crit though, right, to max this out? Yeah. Yo, Celestial, hello. But yeah, I think we would just do dog, there's nothing else really. Nothing else to do. Even though I kind of feel like we need Cryogen, I don't know why though. Actually, no we don't, we did him already. For the Valor? Yeah, actually we did him. I do need a mount though. We do need a mount. Remember this time. Would I not have Healthstone? What? Ah. Can we get the... what's it called? The Maronite. I have to shimmer probably. Yeah. Is that worth it? I don't even know if that's worth it. I'd say it probably isn't. Oh shit. We're gonna do dog next. We just need to prep a little arena real quick. So is my campfire broken? And that's my effigy again. Oh, is it in the dungeon still? Yeah. Anyway, we just have to build a quick arena. Then we should be good. And I still feel like I'm missing something, but I should be good. Because this really sucks to do if I can't see. Honestly, I'm still praying to God that bricklayer is going to be like a craftable item next patch. I don't know why they would do this. I just hope they would do this, man. I really hope so. I really do, man. I feel like a little bit bigger. So last couple times it was a little bit too small. But yeah, it's probably fun. Let me just grab the effigy. And then we should be good to go. Duh. I mean, I told you, man, I'm gonna do no iframes when I do the 1 HP hardcore run. I told you already. Is that us? Hello. I mean, I didn't say I'm gonna do one, but I say if I'm gonna do that one, I'm also gonna have no iframes. That's what I'm saying. It should be good. How am I getting hit in the first phase? Oh no, man, that's a bad sign. That's a real bad sign. Maybe I'm too used to like the 20% extra speed dog. Maybe that's the issue. This game felt way different. Nice. Yeah, but I still love this fight, man. I love everything about this fight. It's such a fun fight. And the boss intros to work. Yeah, I can't really help you with that, unfortunately. Oh, we got the worm! Wow! Bro, I never got this summon. It's gonna pop. Wait, the trophy looks kind of wicked. Wow. This is just the Infernum version of this boss. Like, the normal boss is just regular Calamity. But trust me, after you've seen the Infernum version, normal Calamity is quite a letdown. Unfortunately. But he has a normal version. Where he doesn't dash at you like every millisecond. Okay, I'm sure we don't have pumpkins again, right? Yeah. Please tell me 18 is enough. I actually don't even know how much you need. Bro, that's the third one. You're not going to think, bro. That's what I thought, man. Third fucking worm. Oh, you actually need 20. We need 30. Okay, sure. And now we have way more mods installed. I still want to slowly move away from like a bunch of them, but we have a lot. So if you're interested, that is what we're playing with. Wait, I'm stupid. Even though like the main QL mods I really have still is Vein Miner and Phagos. At least that's like the only ones I can really think of that are like somewhat gameplay changing. Because most of the other ones are kind of not that big over the deal, I'd say. I do want to move away from them eventually. But I'm just too addicted, man. Okay, I really hope this isn't too close. That would be an issue. Also, this is not Empress safe at all. What's the world run? So the fastest run I've seen was 6 hours and I think 50 minutes without any QL mods. That is the fastest I'm aware of. I don't know if there's anything faster. We are good, right? Yeah. Hope we don't die like 5 times here again. I mean, honestly, I thought the same in the beginning. I don't think so, though. Because, I mean, the hardest thing for me would be to, like, get used without Phagos and Vein Miner. But playing without magic storage in these types of runs isn't super bad. Because you know exactly which items you're gonna need. So you only need like 2 chests, maybe 3 max. But I mean, is it annoying? Yes, but I don't think it's super bad. Especially if you only want to do it once. Because I think that guy only wanted like 1 good run and then stopped. I think that was the context. I don't think there's a way. I mean, if there was, it would be on speedrun.com probably. But it's very niche. And I kinda doubt there's like an Infernum speedrun Discord server. Kinda doubt that. But I mean, I don't really care too much if I'm being honest. I'm not sure why this is so much slower. Way slower than I'm used to. But no, the spawn rates seem fine, they just don't have any fragments. Oh! Yeah, that's what I assumed you meant, I wasn't sure though. I just assumed you meant 6 hours. No Infernum, no QL. Again, like the best I'm aware, like Infernum no QL is like 650 or something like that. But that one is like 2 years old or something, so it could very well be very outdated. If there's newer ones, who knows. Okay, let's hope the other two go a bit faster, because that actually took quite a while. Is not ideal. Yeah, that is way better. Yeah, just had them displayed on screen. I can display them again if you guys care. These are the mods that we have. And again, the main QL mods are like Fargo's Vein Miner Magic Storage, I'd say. As long as they fix something like a death counter or like the minion display, they're not really a big deal. Dog summon doesn't look good, I don't know. I never really paid attention. It looks like a dog summon to me. That's all that matters. Okay, surprisingly, we only died a single time this time. Crazy stuff. Mods recommend for new players, like not... like Calamity or Fargos. Ooh. Honestly, these are like the only 2 big ones I can really recommend. Because I'll be honest, I don't really play other mods besides these, really. Because they give you a lot of like QOL that most mods just don't. Because most other mods are more like based on vanilla. And they follow more like vanilla game design choices. So besides these, I can't really give you good recommendations, unfortunately. I mean, I think people kind of like Thorium. Thorium is very beginner friendly from what I've heard. But I've never actually played it myself. What do you mean, man? We're the cat people here. We all love cats. We're all cat enjoyers. Alright, with that, we get potions. Let me do a quick worm, hopefully quick. I lost my ocean man. I did not lose my ocean man. Where is he? But that is the 4th goblin army, man! I don't know what's wrong with this run, man. This run is actually so cursed. Like, the most rarest things just keep happening in this run. I don't know what it is. It's actually kind of annoying. It's always a bad time. What do you mean? These guys are so annoying. Let me just ignore them for now. We can kill them if we mess up worm once. Which I would never do. But just in case I do. I have no flippers. Please don't hit me. Oh, I'm missing a reforge still. Ah. Huh? What? You're meowing to a cat. Just be careful what you say. I don't want to offend a random cat. Okay, I'ma just hope one menacing reforge isn't going to mess things up. But I'm pretty sure it should be sure. It should be fine. We play this. We swap this. After flower, we swap rain, and then we should be good. Yeah. What, called a racist at McDonald's? What kind of fortune story is that? Does that even happen? Oh no. Oh no. That is by far the smallest abyss I've ever seen. At least we have a lot of horizontal space. Like, how small is that? What the fuck is that? This Terraria, it is indeed. I mean, you can tell this is Terraria because the next boss we're gonna fight is just a big worm. As we know, worms are like half the boss in Terraria. modded Skyrim. There's probably someone who made like a Terraria mod for Skyrim. I wouldn't even be surprised. We should easily skip, unless I die here. Just don't die here. I hate dying here so much. Nice. Nice. Where is it? What's going on? I don't know, man. We found like some ocean worm. I mean, to be fair, like the only attack that's really dangerous on that fight is like the little spiral thing where you have to like go in a circle. And honestly, man, I'm surprised that I don't mess this up more frequently, because that is actually kind of tight. Also, like, where the goblins at? Hello? Oh, we don't have the stuff up. Okay. Yeah, no, technically it should start to eat up my houses, but it's still fine. So this should be good for the rest of the run. Honestly, Providence is probably the visually coolest fight by far. But unfortunately, we're done with that already. So we just killed her earlier this stream. But I mean, there's a couple cool bosses left. Actually, there's only 2 bosses left. Then we're done. Trust me, man, this weapon is actually so good, yeah. It is such a good weapon. I love that weapon. Like, it's super easy to get, and it is actually so goddamn good. I have no mana, man. Ranger hater. I mean, my philosophy is I don't really care what I'm playing, because most classes feel the exact same anyway. So I don't really care at this point. Nah, no worries, man. You can talk as much as you want. But what do you mean by how long? Because right now this run, you see the timer in the bottom left, we've been playing this for 7 hours. Which is longer than usual, because this run had a lot of issues. But yeah. Or do you mean like how long have I played Terraria in a whole, as a whole? Yeah, I mean, at least I'm trying to speedrun. Let's just say that. I'm trying my best here. You know, so far, like, today is actually going pretty clean. We only died to dog once. my god, not the brain rot. NPCs must be depressed. The way I see it. It doesn't matter how it looks, what matters is how it feels. Imagine you're living in a tiny room, but it is exactly the way you want it to be. It doesn't have to be depressing. It can be your own magical place. And it's kind of the same for these guys. You know what? There's like no walls, there's no boundaries. You can always talk with your homies. I feel like it's comfy. What is this for new player? How long is it? Okay, if you're a new player, probably like 100 hours, maybe something like that. If you're playing Infernum for the first time and you're new to Terraria, something like that. If you're a new player, you should probably play the base mod first, because right now we're playing an add-on for a very popular mod that makes it harder. So you should probably play the base version first. And if you play that, you're probably fine if you play like a couple of thousand hours. Probably like 30 hours or so to get here. Maybe less. But yeah, it would definitely take a while. $80 hours first Revengeance run, yeah. I mean, I guess I can see that. If you're also doing like all bosses in order and you haven't done the bosses before. Yeah, actually it doesn't seem too unrealistic. I actually, oh. I have no mana flower. And I don't think I have a mana hotkey. Oh, this is gonna be bad. You know, 10 years ago, so... Yeah, honestly, man, Infernum does a crazy good job at making things look really cool. But yeah, I think we can accept we're not gonna kill him here. Most likely. As I actually play like a god gamer. I should wait for my mana to recover. Yeah. Let's just get the mana flower. Can't forget about that. What did I even replace? I guess the emblem. Yes. Only 20 more, oh, bro. Hopefully not. If I have to farm like 10 Yarons again. Oh, hell no. But I forgot my effigy again. We're missing so much damage. But understandable, yeah, honestly understandable. That's why I kind of like this weapon though, because you barely even see the projectiles. Like, these are mine projectiles, you barely even see them with this background. But you get used to it at some point. Why is there a bow-powered worm on my platform? Like, who made bow-powered worms a reality in this game? This is still so evil. Alright, bye-bye, Celestial. And assuming Yaron with your twin. I guess that would also make sense. Probably makes more sense. I got it though! Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Now we got it, bro. There's no more Yarons. It's done. It's over. He's cooked. Good enough. Alright, I guess it's final boss time already. Oh, Yaron farming. Very pog. Oh, actually, I did want to try out like a mining speed setup, right? For the Oracle as practice. I think I'm gonna try it out. If I have silk. Silk? Whatever it is. Infernum may take a while to beat the first time. But once you kind of know what you're doing, it does go way faster. So we can upgrade this. Actually, we can. %15 mining speed, okay. We need space. Yeah, good enough. Let me just go full try hard just to see 8%. I think you want... What do you want again? Light, right? 17. I mean, you missed like the last 2 streams. That's where we started it. But trust me, man, like yesterday's stream was a complete mess. I was stuck on like one boss for half an hour. Yeah, we're probably gonna start a new run after this. Mining speed. Let me see, I think that's like the fastest realistically I can get with like low effort. Okay, you know what? I can play this without Vein Miner. That is actually not that bad. This is 12 hour and a oh shit. Yeah, sounds like you're quite busy. I understand why you don't want to start something that long. But trust me, what you're doing is probably more productive than what we're ever gonna do on stream. You know, while this is pretty fast, it's still pretty annoying, not gonna lie. But the only thing is, if you don't play with Vein Minor, I need to get used to playing Wall of Flesh without an arena again. And I actually don't remember why I stopped doing that, because that's what I used to do. I think having an arena just makes it way more consistent. Also, let me do some quick math. How much do we actually need? Because we only care about armor nowadays, so we probably need less. 15, 30, 33, 35, 45, 45 divided by 5. What is that? That's 9. 9 times 60. That's 50. 540. I believe. It's one issue from my mind, yeah, but it also puts a new one in. Because it's way easier to die and get stuck on random buildings. Oh, that's a chonker. If you're only used to vanilla, that is probably quite a shock what the game looks like nowadays. No, to be fair, vanilla is still very basic, very simple. But modded goes pretty hard. Did I trash the fragments? I think I trashed the fragments. I mean, that's a classic move. I guess we need another bird. And no, we don't play menacing. We play full lucky for the big crits. Okay, we're not farming the bird, guys. We're just doing one bird. Calm down, it's gonna take like 2 seconds. At most. At least 3 new. I think there's a couple more. I mean, 10 years ago, it was probably the time where like either a max were endgame or a hard mode didn't even exist. Because I think I got the game like 9 years ago, almost 10 years ago, and we still had hard mode back then. So there's a couple more bosses. So how am I dying to this guy? He's not even doing anything. Okay, all you guys need to understand is we need to kill the boss. And we need to kill him before he kills us. That is the goal here. I got baited so hard. I thought he has the dashes. He never does that attack. Oh my god. Remember the fish boss? Okay, okay. So he didn't play... like... And that looked cool. So it didn't play like all the way back. I see, I see. The fish run is still somewhat late into the game. There's like a couple bosses after that, yeah. Honestly, I still don't know what it is, but I never liked fish run. Like, he looked cool, but I always sucked so bad at this fight. So I never really liked him because of that. Just out of spite. We are full. No altar. Ten years ago it was up to Golem. Really? Huh, interesting. Who's your favorite base game boss? I mean, honestly, I don't even know in terms of like base Terraria, like which bosses do I like? Honestly, I don't think I can even give a statement on it anymore. So I don't even remember how most bosses play. Okay. You need a reforge. Okay, I'ma just warn y'all. Headphone warning on this boss for like the first 10 seconds. So don't blame me if your ears get destroyed. Try to warn y'all. Yeah, this fight should be free. There's no way I die here. Actually, no way. Okay, I mean, ignoring the ending, that was a pretty clean fight. I might be honest. besides the ending, that was pretty clean. Honestly, that was probably one of the best ways I've ever played her. I'm kind of happy with that. So confused, trust me, man. Like, this boss took a while to actually understand how to dodge stuff. It took a long time. Alright, there it is. 7:17. So it's about like 40 minutes slower than the last two runs. But okay, it's understandable. I can still say I'm pretty happy. Still being sub 8 hours. Can't complain. Alright then, who here is excited to see me play the entire game again? I think it's time. We go again. Well, those seem annoying. They're actually really easy, if you understand them. You're alright, man. Be ready. Equip your seatbelt. What are we, 29, right? 29. This character looks so weird. Why do I have a B on me? You're trolling, man. Okay, let me reset the timer. Boom. Alright. Let me do one quick break, and then we start the next run. I'ma be right back. Hello, gamers. Hello, hello. What I missed. Okay, so basically, we're playing Infernum, right? Which is again like an add-on for Calamity. And Infernum doesn't really support Master Mode. So the only thing that would change is like bosses have more HP and do more damage, but they don't actually change really besides that. So it's not really a point. And Legendary Mode is like a hidden difficulty. So you play Legendary if your world is Master Mode, and if you play a specific seed. Because there's like secret seeds and they do like special things. But for example, this seed, I think we can just join it, just to look at it. It's a little bit weird. There's like lava everywhere. I'm like drowning. I don't even know why I'm drowning. There's lava literally everywhere. So this is Legendary Mode. And everything hits like twice as hard. Very fun difficulty if you want to waste a lot of time. Very fun. But okay, anyways. Run number 29. There it is. A mountain? No, that's a new one. Normally I never have mountains right to the left. I can't even get up there. Yeah, I mean, but like expert mode is like the main difficulty. That's like where you unlock like pretty much everything. Like master mode only really adds like boss trophy stuff. Oh, yeah, technically you're right. You do unlock some stuff. Okay, no crimson. I'm pretty happy about that. You're busted. Hello. Okay, bro, I really don't want to do this fucking drone thing again. I just don't know what to do, man. They're so fast. They're just so fast, man. What am I gonna do? Then they just go away. And then I could just come back. Like, how am I supposed to hit this thing, bro? Like, who made these demons? The demonic creature. Now, I think we have enough time to also get the shrine. This is kind of greedy, and it's kind of unnecessary, but... I mean, it's kind of cool if you get it, so we don't have to come back there. So I might just do it, I don't care. Call me stupid. I do not care. What's the first boss? We do King Slime. And right after we do Slime God. Because unfortunately we have to do King Slime to get the crafting station, to get the Slime God stuff. But yeah, but the first actual fight is gonna be Slime God. King Slime is gonna die pretty fast. Slime series, sure. Okay, I think I kind of messed the bottom one up. It's so annoying that the wall placement actually matters that much. We're building it, isn't that crazy? Building the funny thing we build every run. Who was here to witness this? I'm feeling kind of rusty, man. Feels like it's been like 3 days since I built these. You were here, nice man. I'm too. As a coincidence. All right. I think we just grab more wood in the meantime. I know he moves it, of course. Make the house out of wood, bro. Do you know how expensive wood is in the early game, man? Shit takes forever to get. You're crazy. Get more and more budget. Actually, technically, there used to be more budget. There used to be way more scuffed. Because technically, it's enough to have 2 rows of walls. You don't need to put the entire wall there. Which is what I do. Out of the kindness of my heart. Yeah, we do have a couple more mods. There they are. I'm sorry, man. I'm mainly playing solo. But yeah, same for me. That's why I started to like do these little speedrun thingies. So this is kind of fun. It's also why I like want to do all bosses at some point in a speedrun. There's so many bosses I kind of forgot about because I just skipped them always. I think we should check out the island. Could be cool. It's like the first time ever there was an island right next to this thing. Never seen that. How many hours? I think it's 2.7k. Should be 2.7. For sure, okay. I mean, it saves like 7 gold. Yeah, I played the game for a little bit. Oh, I forgot a pylon. Very important, because it doesn't sell this if you wait too long. Alright. Just need dynamite. A couple. And now we can actually play the game. Wow. Crazy. Huge addiction for Terraria. I would like to say same, but I think I can't really say that. I'm only addicted to Infernum. If it wasn't for Infernum, I don't think I would play Terraria. At least not as much. Infernum is just so much fun, man. Except when I get stuck on Sand Shark. But besides that, man, it's great. Alright, smile, bye-bye. Yeah, bro, Infernum just looks so good, man. Oh my god. Like, the devs were cooking so hard with this, it's crazy. Alright, Light, good luck, good, what is that? Good job on your 20 bucks. Didn't sleep to a mosquito? Honestly, I've heard people say that, but I can never really relate. Even if there's like flies in my room and they keep buzzing around me, it doesn't really bother me that much. So I can just sleep, which is very nice. I mean, again, don't mention view cons, please. Thank you. I mean, earliest we're gonna do is gonna be after Moonlord. I can tell you that. It's not gonna be earlier than that. Earlier is not gonna happen. Honestly, this world is kind of cracked, bro. This world is crazy good. Imagine there's Hermes in his chest. Imagine that. Oh no. That would have been embarrassing. You know what? I take a mirror. I was run out of potions for some reason. Sleeping in the woods. Honestly, I never could. I literally can't even imagine that. I know there's like a lot of people that camp for fun, but that sounds like a goddamn nightmare to me. Honestly, huge respect for people that actually do that and don't die. Like, I would actually die. Why there 2 Shellys, man? What am I supposed to do against these guys, man? They're just defying all laws of gravity, man. What shocking dimensions? There's no like other dimensions in it, unfortunately. You know, that would actually go kind of hard. Honestly, man, Shellys are so OP. I mean, at least they literally don't one-shot you. Because that's kind of what I'm used to. Hardcore Infernum. Yeah, I'll do that one day, for sure. When I get bored of these rounds. Unless you want to do it, I mean, go for it. How many chests am I gonna find? Do need a couple more. Okay, we can get Hermes. Actually, no, I don't have cacti. Shit. As Old One's army is from a different dimension, yeah. As you're right, technically there's a portal to a different dimension. If you see it that way. Kinda true. Actually trolling, oh damn. Okay, 14 is enough, right? Please don't have me trolled. 25! 5 bombs. am I so broke, man? We do skip bosses. It's kind of like an any % run. So we only care about the last boss. That's what I mentioned earlier. Like, eventually we're probably gonna go over to doing like all bosses. Or is it just way harder than this? But yeah, I mean one day. Okay, we do need water. Do need this, yeah. Hello, Sea King. That sounds useless. Sounds worthless. Maybe I will enjoy it one day, yeah. But I mean, there would be so much practice, and the run is gonna be way longer. I mean, I kind of like the current runs, where you can just finish this in 2 streams. Then would probably be like 3 streams at least. Probably more. All bosses, we would do them in order. We wouldn't do both evil bosses. That's how I would do it. Yeah, I'm not doing no-hit rules, I just do it after what feels right to me. So I'm also not gonna force myself to do like mini bosses, because I think that's just gonna be kind of weird. But yeah, just all bosses in progression order. More than 40 minutes? Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I mean, I wish we could make that happen. I would love to cut down my runs that much. But I kinda don't think that's possible. At least not in a way that is somewhat consistent. Because that's kinda also what these runs should be. They should be somewhat consistent. They should be fast, not annoying, and consistent, ideally. Okay, that is the 3rd spider cave, man. Hell no. They're spitting at me. But yeah, we'll just take our sweet time all the game. Just get prepped. I mean, maybe we're actually not gonna die. That's the 4th spider cave. Holy shit. There's 2 chests in there. Huh. When was the last time where I didn't die before the first boss? I don't even remember. Did that ever even happen? I finished the previous run, yeah. We did. Oh, and there's Hermes. Bro, the city is just so cracked. I'm also on Twitch, yeah. Same name, yes sir. It's also in the description. There's a link there. Oh, granite core. Okay, so weird looking granite core. I mean, actually, let me do get the chest. Oh yeah, massive potions. I should really grab more chests. Because we're always running short on potions. Or these are ingredients. Yo, thanks for follow. Hello, hello. Should be somewhere here, right? It's like bottom left. Or it's like top left now. I can't donate because I'm not monetized. Honestly, I don't think, even if I wanted to, I don't think I even could get monetized. At least currently. Okay, pretty damn far and also pretty damn low. But okay. It's probably one of the first runs where I'm almost max HP before we get the mount. This feels so wrong. Okay, at least we're getting stacked on gravies. That is amazing, man. Okay, I almost ended myself. Very smart. We do have the lava. We do. Okay, whatever. But like, 2 thingies off. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Addicted? Why addicted to what? To Terraria? Like, you wouldn't be the first person. Okay, well, what is that? Spider cave number 5? Or is it 6 already? I lost count. I mean, again, with what I said earlier, like, these runs should be fast and consistent. Now, give me a consistent setup on wall. that doesn't require a massive arena. So that's honestly the biggest issue of all. Like my current setup already barely kills wall within the crack. So we can barely do it without an arena in theory. So if you don't have a setup that does similar damage, which I don't think exists, then we'll just spend all this time building an arena. Which is boring, annoying, and it just sucks. So, unless we find a really good weapon, I don't think that's gonna happen. What's a bomb? Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Maybe one day. Yeah, it's not really my goal to get monetized right now. Okay, spider cave number 6. There it is. Can we make it 7 though? Meteor. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Anybody have any good ideas for Meteor? Pre-boss Meteor? What do we do with that? Bro, what if we do space gun on wall of flash? Holy. Maybe that's the cheese weapon we needed. Of course another playthrough, man. Of course. Star Cannon. Oh, you know what? That would actually work. But we're not farming Star Cannon. But that would actually probably work. I wish I almost missed that. This hardcore. I know it may look like that because I haven't died yet. But that will change probably very soon. Trust me. This is just a normal run. We still have all the mods enabled. So after our last run, man, I felt rusty as hell. So this one's just gonna be another normal, casual Infernum run. Where I'm just gonna suffer from imps. So bye-bye. Yeah, it is depressing. Like, why does always one imp spawn here? Did I grab this thing? I did. Oh, my inventory is such a goddamn mess, bro. Unless we don't really care about gems. Okay, good. Need a better weapon? Oh, you think so? I thought I have the best weapon in the game right now. Oh, there we get it. In like 10 minutes, 20 minutes probably. The structures are from Calamity. But the structure you're gonna see now is from Infernum. This one is not in Calamity. The next one you're gonna see. Ramasa pre-boss. I mean, that sounds cheese as hell. The Hornmower, yeah. No more is broken, for sure. Oath Sword. The thing is, Oath Sword is probably decent single target, but the issue is you need like AoE or somehow split damage against wall. Because you have 4 targets, right? Is it? Oh, wait, it's about to get night? Oh my god, that is the best timing ever. That is actually perfect. That is more than perfect. That is perfection. Yeah, we just do the... Actually, how many NPCs do we have? Yeah, it's fine. Let me get my last life crystal. Then we should be able to get all pylons. Ideally. Point gun, ooh. But yeah, we're not duplicating money. We're not gonna do that. Unless I absolutely have to. So that's me. You guys don't believe how happy I am that we somehow don't have to farm money in this entire run. Unless we get really unlucky with like the lab in hell. Unless that happens, we never need to farm money. Yeah, Alchemist is expensive as hell. If you play with Alchemist, you probably need to farm a bunch of money. There's some crazy prices. Okay, should be Crimson here. Okay, there it is. I also stopped using it. I don't really like it anymore. I would probably consider using it for like longer playthroughs like Fargos. Oh, actually, can I get the vertebrae? No. I would really like to get one, but I don't. Yeah, I would also say it kind of depends. I would say Crimson. I really like Crimson. Like, I personally like the bosses more, and the biome is also way easier to maneuver early game. Because with Corruption, you have like sometimes like 8 holes in one biome, and it just takes a while to get past it early game, which gives more time for enemies to spawn. Also, Pink Dungeon, kind of based. Love to see it. What was I saying? So it's harder to maneuver, and also it's more annoying to like get into it because there's a lot of fake holes. Which are all things you don't really have with Crimson. But at the end of the day, it kind of depends what your preference is. Why do I have to bring one harpy down? Please tell me that works. I think that works though. It does work. Nice. Every hole leads to enemy. Yeah. That's kind of my point. Like, there's no fake holes in Crimson. They can just mess you up. Because nobody likes those in Corruption, let's be real. I mean, honestly, man, I'm kind of happy when they're going to remove the Thrasher stuff. I mean, I guess I don't really care anymore because I'm not using it. Which we don't need. Do we need cacti? I guess we can grapple a little bit. Ooh, look at that. Actually, we can just come back here because we're kind of tight on time. So I really don't want to mess one pylon up. A stupid desert temple. I mean, need them for speed potions, yeah, but they don't really matter that much. That's why I was kind of hesitant. But yeah, I mean, getting a couple doesn't hurt. Sure. Yeah, but post-Dork doesn't really matter. Like, we're gonna come back to the desert for Sandshark anyway, and we're gonna grab cacti then, worst case, so... It's not really the scope we're talking of right now. But we're probably not gonna go back to the desert rehab mode. Wow! It's been a while since we got some wings. Been a long time. What are these again? Like a 1 in 20? Yeah, we're not restarting runs. No. I hate the idea of that. It's like one of the reasons why I don't think I could really get competitive about something like this. Because I like just playing runs, even if they're a bit scuffed. So at least I see like different situations and stuff. Actually, we're just gonna keep them here. What's that black heart thing when you open your inventory? You mean this? These are kind of like achievements. They're like special things you can do that potentially give you something. Oh yeah, we can use balance for now. It's fine. But if we're talking about power, these two bars right here, these are power. Like these two give you like a massive damage boost when they fall. Let me just check the pyramid real quick. So, I mean, I would take a desert double jump, sure. Okay, we take those. Anything else? I always forget if there's 1 or 2 rooms. Wow. But it actually kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't have any grenades. I mean, it's hope Star Fury is gonna be good enough. Wait. Oh, chest thread. Trust me. Let me cook. We're not gonna get the sword, man. Chest thread. I believe that works. With chest thread, it is this. Okay, I may actually accidentally bomb my entire home if I mess up 1 dynamite. Let's hope I don't. Because there is a 1 gap in the middle. It's not ideal. Usually we have grenades, but we can't get them right now. I should probably pre-buy them next round. Okay, but did we miss 1? We did not, surprisingly. Nice. Okay, and now we can go here. Wow. I think we're still gonna use grenades though. I mean, they are cheaper. And it does feel better. Because enemies can just run off. Which can happen with dynamite. So I think grenades are a little bit faster and safer. So we're still gonna probably keep those. But okay. Oh, we do a hunter. Oh, we didn't get vertebrae right. Ah, that sucks. Oh, that sucks a lot. I really should have gotten 1. Do I go back just to get 1? Nah, that's kind of troll. Yeah, it's a big mistake. Big mistake. The thing is, we should get Goblin for so many reasons. It gives you so much damage. It gives you, I mean, even more damage because of the accessories. And we need to get them anyway at some point. Like, we're not going to play the entire run without Goblins. So we can just get them early. Because we don't waste any time, really. So I don't really see what the wizard has to do with this. But I think it's reforges and potions are also like a big difference. Because I mean, how many accessories can you wear? Like right now we have 5. I think later it's up to 7. Times that with 4% crit. That's a lot. It's like 28% crit. Plus like all this stuff on your weapon. So it is a massive difference. So again, it may be faster to not go for Goblin, but it's definitely way more consistent. Which is again something I value a lot in this run. Oh, you know what? I should have gone for the sword first. It's kind of stupid to go for the shimmer here. Also, we have to come back here down again later. Was on the same codes? No, it's random. But you can kind of determine where it is based on the dungeon color. Then what we're playing in Infernum, it's always on the right side. You still don't know where it is though. That's why you have to go to the left side first, so you can figure that out. That is the only reason we have to go to the left side. Does this work? It does work. I don't think you can play in Classic now. I don't think you can even play the normal Calamity difficulties in Classic. I think it has to be at least Expert. I forgot to get the Goblin. Okay, whatever. I mean, again, we have to come back there anyway, later. Okay, let's just get our main weapon for now. How much platinum do we have? Okay, we do have enough for full armor. Oh, actually, we can go to the Crimson first to farm our boss summons, get the vertebrae, get the effigy, and then we have battle potion for the goblin. Oh my god, that is way more efficient. Oh my god, it's so good. Actually, where's my portal? Okay, it doesn't matter. I used the gravy instead of obsidian skin. That's a new one. Very smart. Don't like Terraria anymore? I mean, you have to play it if you don't like it. And it's a Marbletron. God damn, every single run, bro. We got one of those. Every single run. Okay, what is that? Spider cave number... I think it's 8. I think we're at 8. Okay, number 9. Can we get 10 though? Ooh. Dungeon room, very nice. I think the best translation is somehow. I mean, at least Gravy Potion makes this way easier, that's for sure. Yeah, it is German. Wings remove fall damage, yes. But what do you mean by using ropes? I mean, I have them here, because we're still gonna need them at some point. But it doesn't have to do with fall damage. I mean, many use ropes for building. Because if you look at all these houses, like, we kind of need to elevate them or we just get ran over by monsters sometimes. So that's why I still keep ropes. In case that's what I mean. Does it mean he doesn't enjoy the game anymore? That's what he said. As I said, some irgendwie is like somehow. That is what it means. I mean, it's like very German slang. It's not really official German, so it's very slangish. It's not really like the official word for enjoying that he used there. But yeah, I mean, it's a complicated language. How much time do we have? We have, what is this, 1.5 minutes. German is simple, I mean, sure. Huh? Simple rules, yeah, for sure, man. Very simple. I mean, we kind of need to wait. Wait, actually... Wait. Actually, yeah. We don't go for a goblin yet, we just want the balance. I mean, it's still part of German. I would say that is not even like super deep into German. Like, that is something you need in your everyday speech, so it is definitely part of it. And just ignoring it is a bit much now. It's like saying English is easy if you ignore all past tenses. I mean, not the same, of course, but kind of goes that same direction. Also, just realized we have like no NPCs. Wait, how do I do this? Wait, I kind of messed that up. Okay, let's just get this pylon first, then we come back here for the third time. And then it works. I love building houses in the Brimstone Crag. That is my favorite biome. This is so much fun. Especially when like all the enemies just ignore physics and face through everything in existence. It's just so nice. And there's another one. Hello. Oh my god, but can I play the game, man? Like, there's like 6 enemies down there. God damn. Oh my, oh no! Okay, I messed up way more than I thought. Okay, we have to walk all the way back there. How am I so bad at this game still? Okay, I think we do Crimson first. Actually, I had battle potions. Oh my god, bro, I'm so clueless. Actually, so clueless. Okay, this guy actually kind of sucks though. This is not a good perforator spot. As always, like the one time you don't want this guy to spawn, he's always there. He's always there, man. He's watching me. Actually, it does remind me we have to go in there anyway. So we need the effigy still. Guess we can go in there when this guy's a little bit lower. So this is not the worst spot where he's in. I mean, imagine I went in. Or I missed like 4 slimes. Oh my god, bro, it's so baddie. I'm pretty sure it's an OA. That is way more than enough. I think we did the math last run and... Oh. Yeah, we need like less than 100. Got like 200. Oh, wait, I'm trolling. We do need gel. We do need a crown. And we do need crimson blocks. Okay. Alright, man. Thanks for joining. And have a good day. Have a wonderful day. There's probably a second hole, right? Unless we got another lucky vault that has no effigy on it. Honestly, it's been a while since that last happened. But it's not today. Hell yeah. No, we're not there yet. We're almost there. We're not quite yet. I still need to find the Goblino. Which means we have to walk all the way to the right side again. Because I messed up big time. I apologize for all my believers. I let y'all down. I trolled again. Okay, I'm sure it's gonna be the last time in this run that I did a misplay. But I also get how much these wings suck. They're so bad. Guys, honestly, man, I would be so happy if this was like a Aquatic Scourge first boss run. So kinda need those wings. How many stars are that? Yeah, we're doing the tunnels now, yeah. Exactly. The little tunnel strat. Never mind, we're not doing the tunnel. Tommy was waiting to right to his next home. Interesting. Like, he was ready for that. I know it's sad. I mean, we still have to dig the tunnels in Harbour though. Because we do need the magician really bad. Okay, let me get some spores real quick. Yeah. Hey Luna, hello twin. But guys, I currently be playing melee. And we're gonna stick to melee until after Plantera. Yes, that's the plan. After Plantera, we're going mage. And let me think, then we're gonna stick to mage until Moonlord. And after Moonlord, we play like 20% mage, 80% summoner, I guess you could say. Then after Polter, we go ranger until worm. After worm, we swap back to mage. I think that's the entire progression. I'm surprised I could actually remember this for once. Rogue? No, we're not playing Rogue. Unfortunately. Playing Rogue. I think it's a really interesting class. But Rogue has a similar issue to Summoner where you need a lot of setup to feel good. Like you need a bunch of accessories to make the class actually feel good. It's kind of the reason why it doesn't really work too well in these runs. Oh, I left this thing down there. Smart. Calamity Fargus can get a Skeleton Prime. I remember what I did there. I don't even remember what he really did. Oh, I did like the funny little lasers. I remember. I think you just go in circles and it kind of just works. I actually don't know. What do we actually play now that we have wings? Like, do I not use... Actually, I don't think I'm going to use a double jump. I mean, circle tanking is just that good, unfortunately. I wish it wasn't, but it's just too good. Alright, man, sure. Good luck on Prime. Good luck, good luck. I need a big shore. I never forgot a single person in my entire life. So it's not gonna be a biggie. Would be, oh my god, we have so many day blue. What the fuck happened? What happened? I mean, I guess we just maxed out Iron Skin or something. I mean, what else am I gonna do? God damn. Okay, we pretty low on Feather Fall, which does kind of suck though. Okay, I think we're good for the slimes. We just need some photos. Actually, no, man, I want to get crit because we do have money left over. Yeah. On Times Square, yeah, for sure, man. It's gonna be me real soon. For real. Okay, man, surprisingly, we actually didn't die a single time to a boss in this run. To like an enemy before we did the first boss. First time ever. Also, I don't know what to do with this hill. Like, I never had a hill this close to my base. It really sucks. I mean, honestly, I guess we're just gonna nuke it. This thing's completely in the way. $500 deaths, nice, man. It's a decent amount. It's an amount to be proud of. But I still remember my 500th death on Fargo's Golem. Oh man. It comes back to me like it was yesterday. But actually jumping is so much wait a minute. Wait, I just understood how to make this fight even easier. Why did no one tell me? But actually, isn't this kind of 5-head to just instantly summon Slime God after this, so we still have max rage? Where's my potions? Where is it? Honestly, I think that's kind of 5-head. Even though this timing was horrible. I said this help a little bit. Alright, Paul, there's no reason to be weird. We're not building weird shit now. But how did purple like instant despawn. He didn't even spawn for a second, didn't he? Where is he? Why is this fight always so scuffed, man? Like, look at this guy, he's just gliding around. Assuming maybe that is the intended experience after all. And he also despawned. I mean, believe it or not, I actually got adrenaline a couple of times on this one. And it does... I mean, what's the fun in fighting bosses if you never get hit? Like, they're trying so hard, I mean, at least let them have that. At least get hit a couple times, man. How much do we have? Ooh, that's enough. Okay, we don't need a second one. I'm pretty sure we did like 42 or 44. Something like that. Okay, actually no, it's 47. Close enough. What am I doing? It's strength. Now we're doing Queen Bee first. Queen Bee, then we do a wall. It's a time 620. Why am I near now? Good intros now, holy. That's big. Should just spawn it. Where's the arena? I think it's up here. My best guess. Obinets? No. Like, the main reason we do Queen Bee is because we have to do her anyway. And we don't really get any upgrades even in early hard mode. But it is nice to have the poison flasks. Like, they actually do a decent amount of damage against wall. But the main reason is we have to get up early hard mode anyway. Because we need her for our weapon. And for the Witch Doctor. Which we do need because we skip Skeletron. And he does sell the little tables you can get from the dungeon. Which honestly is such a lifesaver. The fact that you can get these in hard mode without going in the dungeon. Pretty huge. Worst part? I don't know about that. I mean, for me, it doesn't feel that much different to, like, pre-boss. Just a lot of running around, getting random stuff I need. Okay, I feel like it is not up here. Are we too high? Is that chance we're too high? Actually, maybe you are too high. We were too high. Okay. Never be high, kids. Always below. Any fucked up things? No. Wait, actually, we're missing one NPC. I mean, actually, we can kill this Paladin for now. This one isn't too bad to get rid of. Jungle is probably a bit more important. I mean, actually, we can just build it here. I don't know why I'm running away so far. Because it really doesn't matter if these guys die to Plantera. Because I mean, they do anyways, no matter where I go. This thing has like infinite range. Alright, man, good night. Good night, good night. Actually, wait, I still have... Oh! Okay, whatever. Let's actually do Queen Bee first, because we still have buffs. It's kind of stupid to build houses while we have buffs. I mean, I don't really care about Featherfall, the rest is kind of not that important. Oh my god. 2-man speedrun? No, I haven't. I don't think I would enjoy it as much. Was kept the same health. I feel like Infernum actually does that for some bosses in multiplayer. Like, boss HP did not scale well at all. I think last time I played multiplayer, we actually like doubled some boss HPs, because they were just so off. Okay, let's just hope that's good enough of an arena. Let's just hope. Yeah, it's not a good arena, I can tell you that. A random hornet, man. Bro, if she would have went into the wall, that actually would have been pretty damn annoying. Okay, it's still nighttime, right? Yeah. Let's fix our housing real quick. Then we do quick wall after, I guess. At least somewhat soon. What's the time? 1:30? Yes, that is kind of average. we need? Do need dolls. Again, guys, please stop mentioning view count. Thank you. It's 2 enough. 2 should be enough, right? Okay, we have like 3 attempts max. It should be fun. I was actually thinking of doing another wall without an arena. But looking at the feather falls, I think we just get the arena. Just play it safe. And we have no bricklayer, okay. Call me a cheater. That's what I am. Okay, next one. Next one when we have Featherfall, like a bunch, we're gonna do wall without arena. Because I think I should get used to it more again. Because I do want to get rid of Vein Miner real soon, and then we can't do this anymore, obviously. But yeah, one day. Okay. It's time to win. Oh, wait, actually, we don't have a witch doctor. Like, he should move in any second. Maybe we can wait like 10-20 seconds. He should move in. Anytime now. What's the damage difference? It's actually kind of big. Especially because it's multi-target. But I mean, it's only like a 1-minute fight, right? So we don't need full duration. You know, it's kind of nice for like Perforator and Brain after. Please, man, just move in. Don't waste my time. It's been 2 minutes. I think you should have moved in already. But it's suitable. But I think he doesn't like his new home. It's like one of these Skeletron situations, where I think the boss is dead, but in reality, he's just not dead yet. I have to kill the queen again. That would actually suck. But I don't think that's what's happening. There it is. Thank you. Wait, did I get hit? Where's my adrenaline like barely charging? That's kind of weird. This is gonna be pretty damn close, man. I can't hit the last one. Oh, it's bad. Oh man, die! I mean, did anyone see what happened? Did I actually get hit? Because I think there's no way it should have taken that long to charge. Maybe I did get hit, I don't know. Oh, we got the summon! Oh my god! It's what Tomo, man! Oh my god, there it is. Okay, worth it. I don't care what scuff that was. Okay, let's do our favorite Crimson bosses real quick. We still have like 4 to 6 minute boss. That's perfect. So, I mean, that's what I call efficiency. Call it efficient when it's just that efficient. But I kind of forgot my effigy again. It's not very efficient. Oh, perfect timing. I know it's boring, man, but we have to kill them. There's nothing else I can do, man. It's the only strat I know. I apologize. But yeah, you don't need to spam like that, man. Calm down. Illusion. What's up? What's up? Ikoro. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Some people just want to get attention, I guess. It is what it is. I got the sword, got the reforge, and then do the other two. Yeah, but I always forget I can just craft them, right? You can't get brain? There's no way. Okay, there may be a way. Okay, sure. Oh my god. Oh, I have no feather fall. Oh my god. The game is so unplayable without feather fall. It's actually crazy. Honestly, I wish I could go back to the days where I hated feather fall. I thought it's like the worst potion in the game. These days where I'm so dependent on him. I mean, again, we're not doing fish run, man. We're not doing fish run. It's not gonna happen. And that's why I always care that we get the potions for the first two fights. Because then the next two, they're gonna be so fast, it doesn't really matter what we do. Because this weapon is pretty damn good against pre-hard mode enemies. Say me that hits. Doesn't hit, does it? Oh, it does hit. Okay, can't really get there in an easy way, sure. What is happening? Oh my, so lucky since last round. I mean, it's another Heart of Darkness. I mean, I take it. I don't care. I take those. I wonder if we can get like 9 more of these this run. Kinda sad we didn't hit 10 last round. Okay, what's next? I think we just grab the wizard real quick. We should get wizards. Yes. I think the supply. I remember my have fun climbing the big mountain. I mean, actually, since we do have this summon already, I can just fully juice it up. I mean, why not? Remember where the arm stealer is. Candle Rizzler? Wait, what? What do you mean? I know I didn't pick up orange yet, because I probably don't even have the money for it. We pick it up when he's in the hollowed. Where's he? What is here? Yeah, we don't even have the money. I'm pretty sure he sells it for like 3 plat. Maybe it's less when he's here. I know in the cave it's hella expensive. It is actually doable. Okay, next we need Zergs. Then we can get souls. Oh, we actually have 0. Okay, then we get Palladium first. Sure. Okay, whatever. What's that actually? I think it's cave number... Is it 9 or 10? Something like that. Yeah, I don't think that's enough, is it? 50? But it is enough. Okay, we just need to shimmer the helmet later when we swap to mage. Wait, what are these? But I've never seen those. Little tentacles. Okay, how the fuck did this guy die? Oh, wait, it was my summons, wasn't it? It's kind of crazy how these things refuse to target whatever on my screen. I always have to go like 3 screens somewhere else and take some random garbage. I love this. It's such a good summon. Why there's so many imps, man? There's at least 4. Oh, damn. I actually feel like the imps are just taking all the spawn slots. What was the rest? I think there was a sickness. Maybe not. Why is it getting so dark here? 24, okay. A little bit more. But I don't have range on this thing. It explains a lot why I'm not killing stuff. Right, any wyverns? Oh, and why, man? Oh, yeah, she doesn't even despawn unless I recall, I forgot. And I hate this demon, this demonic creature. I hate this thing. Didn't we have the same shit happen last run? Or was that the run before that? It's so unlucky. Okay, surely we can just get a little bit more lucky here. Only get wyverns. Surely it's doable. Maybe it's not. Okay, I think it should be fine if you only use 1/3. It is more than fine. Noise. Okay, I really need to remember not to actually use these. So I'm very used to having a full stack. Oh, but I trashed out my pulse down, didn't I? Why would I ever do that, man? That makes no sense. Oh, this astral already. Ooh. Jungle. Maybe we can do it, but it's kind of high up, is it not? Actually, it's slightly below spawn. Yeah, it should work. Does it have to rain though, man? This is so annoying. And it happens so often that I have rain on the first time all day. But is it actually like scripted that you get rain after like 2 hours of gameplay or something? I'll explain a lot. We can't play the game, man. Alright, beautiful. So lost on regular Calamity. Hey man, we've all been there. Yeah, we killed Wall like 20 minutes ago or something. If you were interested in for the pre-hammered stuff, I apologize. I kinda missed it. Oh, what are you stuck on? Like any boss specifically, or just all bosses hard? And I guess it's also the question, do you feel weak, or you just have struggles understanding the bosses? Because I guess there's also a difference there. Also, these spawn rates are horrible. But I had that up. I'm stupid. Oh, you're playing Rogue, I see. I can't say too much about Rogue. So I can't really help there a lot. But what I can tell you, after Skeletron, I can highly recommend the Lionfish. Insanely good rogue weapon, but it is after Skeletron. Yeah, it is really good. Like, this weapon used to be the only real reason why I had to do Skeletron in my normal Calamity runs, just to get this weapon. Post-time gods? I don't think it is. Because you get the weapons from the chest in the Abyss, but they only unlock after you kill Skeletron. Unless they changed it, maybe they did, so... Yeah, I mean, check, sure. But that is my last knowledge standpoint. Like, that's how it used to be when I played Calamity. But I mean, if they changed it, ooh, that would be huge. Oh wait, Bricklayer? Hmm. No Bricklayer. Oh, okay, I didn't know about fishing. That could be it, yeah. I mean, I guess if it's worth it for you, I mean, go for it. I mean, I personally would just wait one boss. But it depends on you. What do you think makes the most sense? If you like fishing, I mean, go for it. I personally know I hate fishing. But okay, I think we just grab a... Oh, my god! Oh my god, I lost. I'm sorry. God, it's like the earliest party goal I've ever had. Like pre-Plantera? Ah, damn. Okay, so we get party goal done. Then we grab some Soul of Night, and then we are good for Plantera. That's the plan. Actually, we still need Rod of Discord. But I think then we're good. But what I can tell you, if you hate fishing, but you want to do a fishing route, get the golden fishing route. It is really easy to get in Calamity. And get sonar potions. It should make it way more... I mean, enjoyable is probably the wrong word, but it makes it less annoying. But I would highly recommend that. It's not. Okay, what do we need? We do need a regen. Oh, we got really lucky on those crafts, damn. Flipper, sure. Can't get Gillies yet. Builder, sure. Didn't pick up the Moonglow, nice. Honestly, I didn't even know that I need Moonglow in this run. Or anything at all. Okay, let's grab a couple souls and then we should be good to go. Where speedruns long? No, not necessarily. For example, vanilla speedruns without any mods. I think the fastest runs are like below 1 hour. So I would say they're pretty fast. Because you can cheese a lot of things. But what we're playing is going to be more about 7 to 8 hours. Actually, ideally it's like a little bit below 7 hours. Because you can't really cheese bosses as easily as you can in vanilla. Yeah, so it's kind of like in between, like pick your poison, whatever you want to play. If you like vanilla, hey, they're pretty short. But yeah, for this, not that I know. Honestly, if you've never seen a vanilla speedrun, and you're like not getting spoiled by it, I can highly recommend watching them once. It is crazy how easy you can cheese like all the bosses. It's crazy. It's also kind of funny. Some of the cheeses, they're actually somewhat easy to replicate. $32. I would like 1 or 2 more, ideally. Whatever, I'm sure it's fine. But okay, I think we just need a Reforge and Feral Claws, I believe. And then we're good for Plantera. After we get the Rod of Discord. And potions, yes. Like, no crystals, man. Actually, I should get crystals now, because we're gonna override the waypoint at some point. But then we're good. Surely. Oh yeah. Uh, 50. I don't think that's enough, man. I think the crystal density is still so bad. And I really hope they're gonna nerf the purple haze recipe next patch. They probably won't. But man, like 5 crystals each is just so crazy. Where's the water here, man? Who put this thing here? I'm way too broke to have water walking, so I can't really do that. So big question, are we gonna get our first death from Plantera? That would be kinda sad, not gonna lie. I think there was one more thing. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Okay. It's a bit anticlimactic, but let me do one quick break. Let me do Plantera. Very. Alright, hello. Hello, hello. Alright, let's do a quick Plantera. No fuck-ups. I mean, I think if I die, my first death should at least be something like Sandshag or Monad. Or Cultist. I swear, man, if I don't Plantera, I'm gonna be sad. But Reforgers? I would kinda like in Reforgers. Heads would be missing. What the hell was that? I'm actually getting kind of broke, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean 3% damage isn't that bad, right? Okay, that was my dodge for no reason. Thanks. Okay, this corner actually sucks. Holy. Why do I always get stuck on his house, man? Or like once every run. Just has to happen. I mean, whatever. And we get complete garbage. I mean, actually, you know what? I've never actually tried this one. Maybe it's actually good. You know what? I give it the benefit of the doubt. Maybe it is good. Maybe I'm just a hater. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep on hating, but I guess we can try it. I mean, what do I do? Do I just spam it? Like, what do I do with this? I mean, actually, the damage doesn't even look that bad. It's way too stressful to use. Yeah, we just stick with the basics. Basics never let me down. Nice. Come on, give me something to work with. Thank you. Like, would I always get the Wasp Gun and the sword in the same bag, man? It's so troll. I just really hope that this run we're actually not gonna get this weird situation again, like last run, where we just don't get any slimes to spawn. Like, I still don't know why that happened. It's actually farming Chlorophyll manually kinda sucks. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, we have to get the pickaxe back. Actually, I mean, that's it for now, because I don't have another one. I don't have enough palladium to get a pick. So poor I am, man. It's tragic. What? But that's the entire biome? Where's the rest? Ah, that is not even average. Not even close to average. Honestly, I probably should check how many stars I have. They probably have a bunch. Micro Astral. But this is sounds so degrading. It's kind of true though. I mean, it's still a nice biome though, right? Even though now that I look at it, the altar is also kind of small. But I'm sure it has a great personality. I'm sure. If you just give it a chance. Which we won't, because fuck this barn. Once we're done here, we're never coming back here. Okay, let's get snow pylon real quick. Because it always sucks when we have to walk back here. Whatever. New particle and painter. Well, actually, no. We should keep the painter for desert potentially. I'm still no. Yeah, bro. I needed 1 star. What did I even farm there for? Like, I'm so used to like the past couple of runs where I come into Harbor and I have like 3 stars. Okay, we have the mana, we have the accessories. We need to clarify it. Please spawn this time, man. Bro, I'm actually gonna be so sad if this thread doesn't work anymore for some reason. But I wouldn't know why. It's the upsetting part. Actually, it does remind me, do we go into the dungeon after this? Or do we do Golem? Actually, no. We still do dungeon, because we don't do old ones until after Moon Or. I remember. Yeah, actually it's not looking good. Yeah. I don't know why they don't spawn anymore. In total, in Terraria, I have 2.7k hours. In Calamity, I mean, it's kind of hard to say. So let's just say this is my 28th or 29th Infernum run. And we can probably say on average these take like 9 hours. Or maybe 10 hours, considering the first couple ones were longer. And I played Hardcore Calamity for like 1 or 2 months straight. So that's probably a couple hours. A couple hundred, probably. As you can see, man, couple hundred hours, I still don't know how these slimes work. Kind of pathetic. Yeah, they just don't spawn anymore. Huh? Most hardest fight in Infernum? For me personally, I would probably say Exomax, because I have like no practice in that fight at all. Wait a minute. I know why. I know why. We're not in the cavern layer. Oh my god, that's why. Okay, I'm stupid. I know what. I know why. And yeah, probably Exomax. Besides that, if we talk about bosses that I actually do in this run, honestly, a week ago, I would have said Poltergeist without hesitation. Because honestly, Poltergeist is still a pretty hard fight for me. Like, I'm so bad at like the dashes and everything. But fortunately, we found a strat that just deletes Poltergeist in literally 1 minute. So that isn't really the case anymore. But if you're talking about a legitimate fight, Poltergeist is definitely up there for me. I'm so bad at that fight. I think I can actually kind of handle like the dashes where it's like spawning the red orbs on the side. I can kind of handle those with like a little bit of practice again. But it's still really scuffed. Especially when he's like sitting in the middle throwing like all those balls at you. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at that fight. Even though I think in total that is probably the boss I died most to in all my runs collectively. It's still so hard. But again, it doesn't matter. We kill him in like 1 minute. It literally doesn't matter anymore. I'm so happy about that. The thing is, Exomax, what I like to say about Exomax is the hardest part about that fight is knowing what to look at. I think that's oftentimes the actual hard part. You just don't know, okay, what am I supposed to dodge? Like, what is even happening? But once you understand where to look, it becomes way easier. Yeah, it's a lot happening. That's why I'm saying that it does need practice. Like, it doesn't just take like 5 attempts and then you know, okay, I know exactly what to do. Like, that's not really the type of fight it is, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, that's why I don't even want to say Exomax is like the hardest fight. But it definitely has a decent barrier to entry. I would say it's to some degree probably comparable to Dog. I would say Infernum Dog isn't really a hard fight, it's just a fight that's hard to learn. Depending on your, how do I say, like your mental state kind of. Like depending on how fast you can find a strategy that works for you. And it's kind of the same as Exomax in that regard. But yeah, I always struggle on that fight. Because again, why we don't even do them in this round. Very happy about that. That's probably one of the big reasons why I'm scared of doing like all boss runs. Because I would just get stuck on Exomax every run. Starting on Profane Guardians. Yeah, that fight can be a bit tricky. I can see that. I mean, if you struggle big time, I can highly recommend playing Summoner. Makes this fight pretty damn easy. But most people are like doing one class only runs, so I guess it's kind of likely that you also chose like one class. I'm kind of stuck on that. But it's like from all the classes I've played on that fight so far, like straight after Moonlord, that was by far the easiest. You know, I can also imagine Mage being decent with Nuclear Fury. Makes it squishy. I mean, yeah. But it probably isn't as big of a difference as you think. But the damage though? Ooh. Damage should be good. If you have a decent setup. Okay, honestly I feel like I farmed a little bit too long. That's fine. We still need the cloak. We get 60, right? I think we get 60. 60 Orichalcum. But honestly, now that I think back, I think Profane Guardians was also one of these fights for me, where it just took a long time till I understood what to look at. Like for me, for the longest time, the hardest part was the phase right after the wall. Where like one of them is hovering above you and like spitting rocks and the other one switches from like left to right side. Because I could just never comprehend there being a dude above me that throws like one rock down. With like all the sideway dashes and stuff going on. So I just realized I didn't tune the game back down when I came back. Why so loud? Okay, unfortunately, this is the part where you have to go in the dungeon. I know it's sad. I still wish there was a way that is somewhat fast and we can just skip dungeon till after Moonlord. That would actually be pretty damn pork, man. Okay, we did find the dungeon room somewhere. Okay, it's right there. Yeah, Golem is a really fun fight. Honestly, the funniest thing... Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, that is my first death. A fucking Dungeon Guardian. Yo, thanks for following, Nori. That had to be my first death, really. That is such a meme. But yeah, Golem is a pretty well made fight. But still, kind of sad that he's so easy to cheese, but... Honestly, I don't even really know why I still cheese Golem. I think it's just funny. I think that's actually the main reason. And I guess now with our current setup, we actually have very low damage, so it actually does help to not die. Okay, I learned this time. We're gonna wait until the animation is over, so the boss actually dies. And then we go in there. Wow, look at the strats. Professional Terraria player right there. My, but that's a beautiful room. It's a cool painting. Yeah, I think this is perfect for farming. Do we wanna... I don't want to be in a corner down here. Because I never really do this, but it should help against like Inferno Mages, which do spawn on this background. I'm still probably just gonna get demolished by everything that spawns. Just as always. No fucking way. I got a rev on like the second enemy. That is crazy, man. Wow. Okay, I guess we're not gonna have any damage issues this round. I guess not. Hey man, this is the god spot right here, bro. I'm literally untouchable. Of course my summons are going for the spiders. That actually explains why the spawn rates are so bad. But actually... That's spider cave number 10, is it not? I think it is. Oh my god. Is that a 10 spider cave any % world record? Perhaps. Oh, we're actually almost done. I didn't even die yet. What? You tell me it's really that easy to farm in a dungeon? Literally just dig a hole. I didn't even know I was cooking, but I guess I was. There's no magnet sphere, alright? I don't think so. Ooh, my god. Kevin, man, please help me. Help a homie out. So honestly, now that I realized, kind of unlucky that we didn't get a what's it called? Didn't get a dual hook yet. So I mean, normally I kill like 50 mimics while I farm Chlorophile. Okay, let me get Reforge on that, and then we should be good for Golem. Do we have the effigy? We do not. That's what I thought. There was a mimic there, right? Oh, dual hook. Okay, that was not a mimic, in fact. Ooh, what's that? There's such a tiny entrance though. What the? Okay, I think we are good though. Don't really need any extra potions, we should be fine. Miniatures golem. Do have summons. We do have builders, right? We do, okay. Yeah, bro, we do way more damage with this. It's just such a good mage weapon, man. If this shit would actually drop like everyone, I mean, that would be cool. But the platforms are NPCs, I didn't even know that. Interesting. Okay, I think it's time for a quick little desert adventure. I do have QL mods, yeah. Even though I do wanna slowly go in the direction of getting a couple less. But yeah, we still have them. We have like Fargos, Magic Storage. And Bane Miner. I think these are like the biggest three. Yes, Fargos is the biggest one. But I would say I'm getting kind of confident. Like, I think I'm getting to a point where I know how to play around having no QL. Because we did figure out, if you play without Vein Miner, how to do most stuff. The only annoying part is gonna having no wall, no arena for Wall of Flash. But that is definitely doable. Even though, I guess with my Adrenaline strat, that could actually be a bit sketchy. Because it's all about the practice, right? Probably have no die trade as well. How did we get this pylon last time? Definitely Painter and something. Painter and the bald guy, maybe? I think that actually worked. I don't use Quality of Terraria now. I don't even really know what it does. Okay, that doesn't work. So yeah, we're not using that. Actually, oh, maybe we get a slot. Because I mean, the thing is, there's not really a lot of things that I'm being annoyed by. It still doesn't work. Like, the main annoyance for me is actually potions and mining, I guess, and building a Wall of Flesh arena. So I don't really need any other QL mods on top of that. Again, especially because right now I want to get away from them. So I don't want to get used to even more. Some of them have to work, man. Okay, you know what? Let me pull out the wiki entry. Okay, that's the wrong thing. Yeah. The only thing I know is Painter and Die Trader. Okay, that's how to write a shader. It's the wrong thing. Pylon. Arm Stealer. Oh. Oh, but it does say second NPC. So I guess I do need a die tray. Oh, fuck, man. How did we get him last time? What if you do Arm Stealer, Painter, and a Slime? What do you move the Arm Stealer? I did remember moving him somewhere. There he is. That has to work, right? Put the bald guy here. I mean, usually I like to have him at the Shimmer, but as long as he doesn't die, we're good. You'll start us. I mean, again, don't talk about viewer numbers. I tell you guys every single stream, man. Please. For the love of God. Okay, that does work. Oh yeah, timer is paused, that's true. Okay. I am German, yes. That is an accurate statement. Wait a minute. Oh, but I'm actually so stupid. Wait a minute. No, I'm not. I mean, kind of. Actually, no, I'm not. Like, I was thinking it could have, in theory, kept the balloon. shimmer it, get the sandstorm in a bottle, shimmer it, get the other thing, get the carpet, and then we don't need to craft it, but it doesn't matter. Because we need the desert scourge summon anyway. Hey, also German, nice man. German brother in the chat. I'm not too interested in any multiplayer projects at the time. Okay, I mean, it's open. It's right there. Guess it's one of those runs. The thing is, can I actually expect this to stay open? Let me try and see. It does work, right? Okay, don't mind this, because I have to tab out. Okay, it does work. Okay. But imagine what kind of Giga Chat I was if I could actually kill this guy right now. Bro, I would be such a Chad, but it's never gonna happen. Hey, we kind of just need 2 of the little stinger thingies. What I call like the mandibles, the blue ones. Hey, can these guys even spawn in like a Crimson Desert, or are they just all mega rare? Oh, it doesn't even matter. Okay, I'ma just hope that it stays open. If it doesn't stay open, I'm gonna be very mad tomorrow, probably, when we do Sand Shark. I'm gonna be very upset. What do I actually do if it does close? I mean, we just have to farm like 5 of these like ancient leathers down here, and then hope the item actually works, which it doesn't have of the time. And I guess that's all we can do. If that doesn't work, then I don't know, I guess we have to farm a hive pod or something. I just hope that doesn't happen. Let's just be optimistic here. I did play Rev a couple times, yeah. I also played the updated version recently once. It was fun. I still love Nameless Deity. It's such a good fight, man. Really well made fight. Best fight. In terms of visuals, I would agree, probably, from what I've seen, yeah. In terms of difficulty, I mean, definitely not. But the visuals, I mean, that's like the main point of the fight, if you ask me. They're so good, bro. Oh my god. It also feels really satisfying to play. So honestly, I actually had a little bit of panic after like the rework with like all the new stuff, that they actually changed the fight a lot. But it's the same as always, which I think was a good call. Okay, let's hope I don't die here. I swear, I don't want to die to this thing again. Never again. Okay, honestly, it's probably the best position to spawn. Probably. Oh, actually, he does drop the pearl always, right? Or is it only sometimes? How does this work? Where's a new one? Oh, there's the pearl! Nice! Big, baby, big. Okay, we do have to shimmer this though. I'm gonna regret this later. Because I always feel so stupid when I killed Yaron and then I have to run into the desert to farm some stupid mandibles to get the flying carpet. It's like the dumbest feeling ever. But we can get the conch, I believe. Which is nice. Meaning we don't have to fix the ocean pylon. Don't have comic. Oh yeah, because I shimmered them. That's fair. The Calamity TP. What do you mean by that? What is the Calamity TP? Oh, texture pack. I have seen it once, but yeah, it's not for me. I'm not a big fan of Terraria texture packs. At least all the ones I've seen so far. Oh my god, bro. Like, why couldn't I get an Abyss like that when I actually did Aquatic Scourge? Like before Skeletron. And how did I get hit? What the... I'm still not sure how I would like play this segment in hardcore. I really don't. I mean, right now I have a return potion, so I shouldn't realistically die. But if I didn't have a return potion, like, what do I do? I think I just die. I mean, I guess we do have weapons now, but they're not the greatest down here, I feel like. I mean, or I just drown, I guess. It's even better. Maybe I should just wait a little bit longer. There's actually water in there. What is the main damage I take from like the rocks? I thought it's from me drowning. Wait, it's because of the background, isn't it? No. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it is the water. Okay, let's just wait for a sec. Let's just play it slow and calm. Give enemies a chance to spawn in. This generation is kind of weird though. Yeah, honestly, I don't get it. I mean, I think it is the water, but there's no way it takes that long to flow in there, though. You know what? Maybe that is even more reason to not use Vein Miner. Because I keep thinking that can't really be intended, and it probably isn't. Because I just mine the entire thing instantly. Or is it the rocks? Wait a minute. Ah. Tell me the rocks do bonus damage when they glow. What should we have? 340? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, kind of want to try that out. Wait, that is actually what it is. Actually, no, they always do a lot of damage, but you can't go below, what is that? It's 100. It's not really percentage. I actually didn't know that. Wow. I always thought I was like drowning. Oh, we're learning so much today. Wow. Alright. What would be next? I think cultist, right? Should we do a cultist? Ah, man, it's getting kind of late, man. I mean, just a cultist, right? I mean, it doesn't take that long. I mean, it's like a 1-minute fight, right? Please don't tell. Please don't. Oh my. I mean, actually, hear me out. That is actually efficient. Because we need to wait for our rage to build up anyway. So we're actually not even wasting time right now. Trust me or not, I'm an expert. Expert in wasting time. Okay, actually we don't have a shimmer background, which I usually like for cultists, but how do I think about it? We don't really need it, do we? The cultist attacks are actually fairly well telegraphed. Oh, I probably should place that. Oh, but if those minions up. Huge misplay. Nice. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, next boss is gonna be my arch nemesis, man. The Sand Shark, I'm kinda scared. But yeah, I think we will continue this tomorrow then. Let's see, I mean, I would have loved to say let's go until after Moonlord, but that could take like 20-30 minutes. Which I kinda don't want to do right now. So, we finish this tomorrow. Honestly, pretty good. Now that I think about it. So we finished the run from post-Poltergeist. We started a new run, and we are almost at Moonlord. So if you like combine these two, and like put them together, it's almost a one run in a stream. Almost. There's like maybe 1 hour off. Which I guess does kind of make sense. If I go like overtime, I mean, it's doable. But I swear to God, man, one day, when we get the worm pre-Providence threat, that is gonna happen. One stream, one run. One day. When I actually get the motivation to practice that fight, it will happen. Eventually. Possibly. But anyways, gamers. We are gonna call it here. Again, we're gonna finish this tomorrow, probably. I mean, we will. Yeah. There's no question. So, anyways. Have a good night, y'all. Thanks for watching. Thanks for lurking and chatting. Have a good night. I will see you all tomorrow. Until then. Have a good day. Bye-bye.